Welcome, 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 my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And there we go. This is DamiensAdventure. How is everyone doing today? We're having a good day today? I'm having a good day. It's a very, very good day, my friends. Welcome, 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 Star Gabby, and welcome everybody else that's joining in. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are going to be bringing the positivity and the chill vibes for a few before we get into the more dark and depressing parts of Shadowbringers. Actually, it's not really a dark and depressing part of Shadowbringers that we're going to be going to. It's actually quite a fun part of Shadowbringers we're going to be going to. We're going to be dealing with the Fae folk today. No spoilers now, but the title should give away some sort of interest to it. After that, we're going to proceed onward into possibly even Raktika. However, I should point this out right away. The first part of the Shadowbringers New Game Plus is 60 MSQ long, which means that literally all the way up to level 76, right? So you're going to want to break that up into a couple of days at least. We've done 20, 21 MSQ, something like that, so that's a good start. What we're going to be doing now today is we're going to be following along. I'm going to try to get to at least 40 MSQ out of 60 and go from there. We might even go further, who knows. But with that, my friends, let's take a look around the house for a second, shall we? We always need to make sure our stuff's in order. We really should. Let's take a look here and see. Whee! So chill. Alright, let's see here. What's up, Urianger? How are you? I hope you're well today too, my friend. How was work? Oh, is it your off day? Either way. If it's like me, I never have a true off day, but it's okay. If you do what you love, then having an off day where you work is usually okay. It depends. Alright, chat. This is Submersibles. This is where the big stuff happens in your FC. Let me give you guys a quick rundown. I've shown my YouTube crew this a whole bunch, but I haven't showed y'all this. Alright, so here's how this works. This is where any FC worth its weight in salt, no matter the size of the house they have, no matter everything else, uh-oh. That's always good. If you manage to manage things before a disaster, that's good. I've had that happen before. I've had like super like ready to go materials and then like woke up to find that I misclicked a button and nothing was happening and it was going to be like 10 to 12 hours of rendering. And I was like, oh god, I'm glad I caught that. But I've also had other things happen too, like waking up to catch my microwave turning itself on with 100 hours. So it was like literally trying to melt itself, but I woke up to it. All sorts of interesting stuff like that. But hopefully it was nothing major like that. Let me see, what do we got for subs? Oh yeah, I was when you guys this. So, here's how this works. We're going to grab schematics from over here. Okay. Some of these you have to purchase with stuff and stuff, right? And then we're going to go here, which is the where you build it all in the snow globe thing, right? And then you take the stuff you build, if it's sub and airship parts, and you put it together over here, maintain it and everything else, and send them on missions right here. Now we're going to see how this works. You have to travel 3 hours in preparation for a job tomorrow. You need the hotel room booked today. Oh no. Jesus, that would have sucked. Holy hell, that would have sucked. That would have really sucked. By the way, if you ever want to look at something that's crazy that has something to do with that, like if you ever wanted to see a crazy crisis like that, look up what happened during, I don't know if it was the first Woodstock or the one in 96, but there was like, everyone showed up for Woodstock, but then no one had anywhere to stay. So because all the hotels could only support like a couple thousand people, maybe 10,000 people at most, for like a 3-county area. So everyone that showed up to Woodstock was basically just having to camp, and they expected that they could take hotels, and they couldn't. So they were faced with, do we go to Woodstock or do, you know, like a life-changing event, basically with just the clothes on our backs in our car, or do we go to the hotels or cancel it? And a lot of them actually chose to keep going. It's crazy. I would never have done that. I would have been like, I'm not going 3 hours to 10 hours to 20 hours away and have nowhere to stay when I get there. Have that. Oh man, that would have sucked so bad. What I find funny about that is if you get in a hotel room and you stay in a hotel room but you check out around 3 or 4 in the morning, right? They're still going to make you pay for the hotel room as if you were there for the 11 clock out. Yeah, it's probably the original. Of course, it could have been both. Come to think of it, it's probably like that with a lot of these festivals. Alright, so we did the repairs, and now I'm going to send it off on a journey. It's not level 90 yet, so it can't access the Siren Song Sea, but it can go through the Sea of Jade. Now in the Sea of Jade, we got a couple of things we can go for here, but I want to try to level it up. So we're going to go with these two things, and we're going to send it off on its merry way. It must be nighttime outside. I've got no sunbeams really beaming down, except for a couple of them here and there. But it looks more like moonbeams. God, that's the craziness. I just thought about something. Holy crap. Do y'all remember moonbeams, chat? Probably none of y'all remember moonbeams. That was some old people shit. Moonbeams was like this program thing that was part of what is it? The Reading Rainbow, right? And they would always be like pushing moonbeams. Moonbeams, I guess, was their reading program or something like that, or something to do with education. But every episode would talk about moonbeams. So it's like every time somebody says moonbeams, I'm like, oh, no, it's definitely not that thing. Let me see, where are we going with this? So today, we get to, without spoiling anything, okay, Urianger will more than likely need to blame his insensitivity on the beavers. I can see it now, but there can be only one snaling. It'll be a fight to the finish, and I'll have to like take out Urianger and be like, psh, and then hit the limit break. Even though that's the Final Fantasy XIV limit break, so. So once I get these subs going, we'll be good to go. Also, just so y'all know, today and tomorrow is the last days for several of the events. I don't know which ones exactly, but the alerts are on the page for, you know, in the launcher for Final Fantasy XIV. I know that one of the events ends at like 8 a.m. my time on the 13th. So there's that. Also, wasn't daylight savings last night? Ah, that's why I so easily slept late in. Or slept in late. Slept late in. I can't speak, chat. Let's deploy this one here. So we're going to go to 105, which is the Lilac Sea. And then from there, we're going to go to this one. No worries. So are you going to be riding for 3 hours and then just chilling at the hotel till 3 a.m.? Yeah, so if last night was daylight savings time, didn't that make sense? Oh, it's okay. I think, honestly, we're probably going to do 2 dungeons and a trial today. But I could be wrong. Why don't we take a look at it, actually? So we did Holminster. We're definitely going to be doing this one. And that might be tomorrow. Right? So we're going to be doing this one here. And what else? Trials. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing one dungeon and one trial today, so you don't have to worry about too much. And worst comes to worst, I'll tank it or heal it, so that would be cool. But I do appreciate that though. That's good. Oh, that's right. I keep wondering why. I forget that you're on the other coast. So to you it's 5 in the afternoon. For me it's still daylight out and quite nice, and you could go 3 hours and still have sun. And I'm like, oh okay. So tonight you'll be there, and you'll have to think that's cool. Hey, I just realized something. Worst comes to worst, you could probably listen to my stream while you're writing. Hopefully I don't put you to sleep or make you laugh hard, so that you know you don't risk running off the road or anything. But let me see, what do we got here? Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna have to make more of these things. You know, I told people we should be good on these until April, but I was wrong. I was wrong. We aren't gonna make it to April. We're not gonna make it to the 15th. I'm gonna have to make more of these things. It's not the end of the world, but I'm gonna have to be like, yo, Banjo, can you make these? My sidekick in the guild is literally able to poop these things out that I need, and I can't, so I'm gonna be like, yo, I need this. Basically, if anybody has retainers that gather, you can get a hold of dark matter clusters really easily. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Congrats on the certificate. Alright, chat, let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's probably gonna be one of those jobs where, like, if I got it, everyone there would be like 10 years younger than me and would be like, bro, straight cap. And I'd be like, what? Oh. I was laughing so hard about that the other day. I was like, laughing with my partner. I was like, I don't understand the one about cap. Like, half of the cap quotes I do understand, but like the other half of the other people saying cap takes longer than it does to say capital. By the way, here's the list. Let's see if anything sold last night. Interesting. No, it didn't. Someone went in and undercut me. That's cool though. I still have 6 more days to sell these off. Alright, so we got that fixed up. Now then. Good, good. So I'm close to 5 mil in the auction, and just sitting in the auction things. That's good. Gonna put us back to where we were. I wonder where we're gonna end up though. Numbers wise. Let me see, chat. I think we. Oh yeah, we need to put this up back in the thing and get rid of the loot and their stuff. But we should be good to go shortly. pretty sure I have an integral log here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Oh well. I got manganese. And I got ironwood. I'm pretty sure I have ironwood. Oh, that's right. I'm not carrying ironwood anymore because I get the others. Now, dimethrite and the other stuff will definitely be a thing that I need. Just don't know if I need it here. Nope, don't need that one either. Okay, so these things will all be sold off except for this, which has a place right here. That's cool that you get weekends and holidays off, though, on that job. I just thought about that. Unless you need to do something in the world, in which case you're always going to have just the weekends off. I ran into that as I got older. I was like, I like having the weekends off, but I used to hate the fact that I had to take off work to do anything that involved work stuff, or stuff during the week, you know? That's just me trying to get rid of it, basically. Alright, these things gotta go in the chest and we'll be ready to go. Oh, I need to go, grab the buffs too, but yeah. If I remember correctly, I believe my basically co-runner of the guild, more or less, is playing 7 Rebirth right now. So they're going to be kind of out for the week. I need to go to Limsa Aetheryte Pass. Yeah, there we go. When you absolutely positively have to bypass the crowd. Also, next Saturday, I'm not sure how I'm going to be doing this, but from what I understand, the temperature is going to be raising significantly outside. And I don't know if I'm going to have... how do I put this? My air conditioner is good until it's not, right? And when we last left off at the end of summer last year, it was struggling a bit and wanting to produce a shit ton of moisture inside of itself, which is not great because it's usually dry as a bone. And I was like, huh. So I've been using just the fan setting on it during the winter. And that's been great, but now that it's going to heat up to like 76 outside or something, that's fine, and it's not super hot, but it is going to be about 20 to 30 degrees hotter than it is average here now. So on that day, we'll get to see if I'm having computer trouble or not, but we'll see. I think it'll be okay though. It's the days when it hits like 90 and up outside that it'll be a problem. Luckily, I don't have too much of that issue here. What else did I need to do here? Oh yeah, I need to get the thingies for the guild. I am tripping. Nope. No, I don't want to know all this. There we go. I know drone piloting is really awesome. I wanted to do it a couple years ago. I seriously considered it. Let me see here. Cool. And I popped the jackpot buff so that, because it's the last few days of, you know, the thing to get all the tickets and stuff. So I wanted to make sure that people had ample opportunity to go run it. So for the next few days, we're going to have the teleportation buff up and the jackpot buff. Cool outfit Mai has. I dig it. Alright, how do we do then this? I guess I'm going to go and do... What was I running this as yesterday? Or day before yesterday? I have already forgotten. Was it Ninja? Yeah, that's right. Well, not yesterday. Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did this whole damn thing as a ninja. I totally did. I kept wondering, I'm like, why is it I can't think of what it was? Because I was too busy thinking about yesterday. Good call. This is why I have chat. Chat is the better memory. Eventually, if I get the ability, I'm going to take all of chat and all of my followers, and I'm going to capture y'all and put y'all on a big giant Allegan machine that just works as my memory banks, and that'll be much improved. Let's see. I'll have to make sure that I put a Lalafell every 9th or 10th person in the list, so that way anytime I'm looking at my grand machine, I can be like, look, not only do I have improved memory now, but there's a Lalafell in every scene. I have too much free time. Let's see, where are we going now? New Game Plus. Alamigo is at last free from Imperial rule, but that liberty may prove fleeting as the Empire moves to both reclaim this bloodied nation and subjugate all of Eorzea. In their hour of need, however, they cannot turn to the Warrior of Light, no, nor to the Scions, oh no, who yet slumber, their souls adrift. The realm is left to struggle without its saviors, for they have been beckoned beyond time and space. Beckoned to the first. Alright. Even though I'm clearly in the source right now. Indeed, indeed. I wanted to be like gingivitis. Let me go see. Oh, Crystarium time. Oh, I just like, it was really weird. There was this delayed laugh, right? So like I said the gingivitis thing, and then I look over at my partner and she's still playing the game, and I look back over to y'all and I start talking about the Crystarium. I just hear LOL, what the fuck? You can see her be saying. Oh, good times. So you're probably wondering, gee, Damien, that thumbnail, bro, where did that come from? And the answer is, I was standing either down there or right here. I think I was standing down here on this thing. And I forget how I got there. It was probably something that took a really long ass time to figure out, and that's probably why I repped it in that photo originally. But, for all intents and purposes, that's where I was standing, is on that thing, right there. And, or something like that. Oh look, my logs are selling. People are buying my wood. People love my wood. It's integral. It's got nuts like walnut. Alright. Here we go. Alpino's gonna be like, where were you, Warrior of Light? I'm like, I was selling wood. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The XR speech must have been reassuring to hear. Well, I would imagine so, plus it's like 3 in the morning game time. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I don't know, man. I think people are going to be getting weird, and it's okay. You gotta understand, this is one of those things that have never happened in most of these people's lifetimes. Actually, almost all of their lifetimes. So they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like, what was that movie? Like the third Matrix movie or the second Matrix movie where they had the big giant party thing? Yeah. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragai, I suggest you do the same. No, don't make me walk this down again. Sleep well, Minnie. I hope untroubled dreams find you in Alizevo. Skywatcher? Holy shit! We have a Skywatcher now. before being a Skywatcher, it must have been really really boring as hell. Like, I don't know if y'all remember that episode of what is it, Family Guy, where they're in the South or whatever, and Stewie's playing banjo, and he's like, "It's warm about today. Warm yesterday, same as the day before." I used to now be like, "Oh, what's the weather like today? It's bright about today. Same as yesterday, same as before." Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling soul in the city? Well, I don't know, Brad Guy. You just talked to me not long ago, and you should know who I am. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glennar can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Oh, they're trying to send me to the nutboard, I think. They're like, hey, I heard you're really good at selling wood and killing baddies. You wanna collect some nuts? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't need to do the nutboard. For those wondering, you can collect nuts and turn them in for stuff, like gemstones, or like any other hunt currency. Oh, we're gonna go learn about all the people, and then they're gonna be like, you need to meet all these people, and I'm gonna be like, no, I really don't want to hear about Lurik and the others, but I will say this though. Where it really at? Nope, that's not them. I'm looking for the yellow one. The yellow one's not sitting around here. Maybe they will after I get this quest though, we'll see. Oh, I got the 3 dots. What was it? I do apologize that I don't know what that link, not link, but I don't know what the message was, Curation. What was it? Like, I trust you. I know it wasn't anything malicious. I'm just trying to figure out what it was so that when I fix the filters later. Okay. Oh, okay. So here's the thing I learned. By the way, for those wondering why I can't hear alerts, okay? I'm going to give you a quick rundown. I wanted to have cool capabilities on my streams when I was on YouTube. Okay, and I have this thing called Streamlabs, and some people use Owned 3D or whatever it is, and a couple other ones like Stream Elements. Okay, it allows me to have donations. It allows me to get alerts on YouTube. It allows chat to be shown on screen on YouTube. It allows chat moderation. It allows everything like that. Okay, so what happens is that all of that is still set up for YouTube, and in order for me to bake it back into Twitch, I gotta do basically reset up the whole damn thing, which is gonna be interesting, which means I have to redo alerts and everything else and images and GIFs. I'll probably do that on Monday, but no guarantees. Worst comes to worst, I'll probably just do a stream where I'm like, help me fix this, because I have no clue what I'm doing. But it does involve some back-end stuff, and I gotta be careful not to show y'all too many sensitive things like that. The next thing is that I need to get it set up so that I don't have a lot of trouble with other things as well. And conflicting moderation, which is what was happening over on YouTube. YouTube was grabbing all my stuff as a backup for when Streamlabs broke. Because see, Streamlabs moderation can occasionally break about 1 out of every 20 streams, right? And you won't know until somebody posts some shit that's going to get your your value taken down. So that's why I usually kept that enabled, because it was just me running by my lonesome. But I want you to know, all the follower things, all the alerts that y'all have been giving me are actually showing up, but I'm not integrated in with Twitch yet on Streamlabs, and as such, the alerts don't know where to go, right? So they're popping up in the chat box on the right side of the video, or under the video, depending on how you get it set up. But they are not actually showing on the screen right now. All the crazy cool stuff that you see with like my donos and stuff used to happen for things like followers here and subscribers in other places. Well, yeah, I'll show you right. This, how do I say this? This is only a test. The following is not an actual donation. Pay no mind to the donation on the screen, for it is not an actual donation. I am merely issuing a test.
John donated $100. This is a test donation for $100.
Shit, I wish. Well, I've kind of had that happen already in my life. But, yeah, one of those days, either that or the economy will be so bad that $100 becomes like $5. But with that, my friends, let's see, that works. My subscriber thing works, but no one's over on YouTube, as you can see. But it would look something like this if y'all followed me, probably. What else do I have? Can't do members, super chats, and all this because I don't have this set up over there. Can't do merch. Can't do Cloudbot Redemption. I mean, I could do Cloudbot Redemption, but I really don't have time to set up Cloudbot. I would have to take like a week off to set all this up, and I'm never taking a week off, so we'll try. It'll trickle in over the next few weeks. Just bear with me. Well, let me see. Let me check Discord. Where are we going? Discord. We get it. Hell yeah. I can't see it right now. Let me check. Let's see what it says. Visit site. Yes. Oh no. I can't see it until I log out. That's unfortunate. Needless to say, my app on Twitch for the phone is wonky as shit. I can view things by going to the website itself, but every link I click on tries to open the app, which then sends me back to the thing and then says, oh, your login credentials are erroneous. And then I put in those credentials and it's like, oh, those are also erroneous. And I'm like, god damn it. So I'll get to it in a sec. I'm clearly logged in on Twitch on the PC though, or I wouldn't be here right now. Let's see, chat. Let me refresh this right fast. Boop. And we're Gucci. Cool. Coming right up. I may have skipped it reading that last one. I do apologize. But it was on screen for 10 minutes. You should have read that. Sorry. We're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. My dude, you're looking a bit like, what's his name? That guy who did like his entire life in jail after some crimes in California and some weird shit. Yeah. I hate the app. Was it the authenticator issue? I took 5 years off of Twitch, and then when I came back, they were like, "Hey, make sure you use that authenticator, bro." And I'm like, "They're like, we need that authenticator login." And I'm like, "What authenticator login?" Really? Wait, I'm confused. So if you download the app off Google, they cost extra for any donos? Weird. See, that's why I'm super happy to have my Dono link that I have, because my Dono link is not tied to Twitch or YouTube. It's just me. I think at most after I moved all the stuff and was done the other day, I had lost, I think, $8 off that. So it's roughly 8%, I think, is the conversion rate for mine. And that's not just for the donos, that's getting it to the actual spendable account. So like, in total, I only lost 8%, which is pretty baller. Basically, I don't know why more people don't use an external Dono link. I really don't. I mean, don't get me wrong, bits and everything else is cool over here on Twitch, don't get me wrong at all, but I can see a lot of people bypassing the main gripe of Twitch in like one go. This is a place where if you pay through Google, they charge. Oh. Well, do you know anyone in Oregon? Hashtag not tax evasion. Allegedly. If you know people in, I think, like Oregon and like one or two other states, they have no sales tax. You can go buy a $1,000 phone and it don't cost you any tax at all. You can go buy a PS5 for exactly the listing price. You can even buy a drone for the listing price. Yeah, that's shitty. That is shitty. That shouldn't be allowed. That's like Comcast with their service fees. So what's really crazy is if you live in like, a state and like let me give you like this is a great eye-opening type of thing. If you live in a state in the middle of nowhere, like a state like Alabama, in the middle of nowhere, I mean, literally, think about it, middle of nowhere, Alabama, right? You're probably getting 200 megabit download, right? As your badass speed. Your 200 megabit download, and you're paying probably 100 to 200 a month for your package from Comcast. Now, if you go to the West Coast, let's say you're in like Oregon or Washington, right? You're going to be paying the same amount, okay, but your internet is going to be 10 times faster. And I'm like, how is that even okay? It's the same company, and they say, oh, it's region lock or something like that. I'm like, no, because it's the entire U.S. So I don't get it. I mean, I get economies and stuff, but their price changes, but not to do that. Monopoly from the FTC, yeah. Was it for Google or was it for Comcast? Because both are in shit with FTC. The main thing I find funny is, let's say you're in a place like Oregon that has no taxes, right? And you have Comcast. Comcast will add 100 different surcharges to your stuff. Oh, no, I'm glad. I love talking about shit. I absolutely love this. I live for this shit. These are the moments when I set up the stream. These are the moments where I'm like, I hope somebody brings this up because I want to talk about this. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, it's literally like my favorite thing is when people bring up cool topics. I'm like, yes, let's run with this. My thing is, Comcast is just shady. Other companies too, like Google, can be shady. Like here was my whole thing about Google, and I kind of mentioned it yesterday. Was based or day before yesterday. Oh God, no. I love it when people bring me topics like this, and I trust you when you bring me topics like this a lot more than I trust like random people doing it. Because if anything, I trust that we'll have a good conversation because I know you, whereas I don't know new people coming in every day. No worries. I'll see you when you get back, my friend. Oh? That bra guy has a twisted sense of humor. What's that guy's name? Charles Manson. Yes! That's what this guy reminds me of. This guy's gonna start scribbling Helter Skelter all over the wall. Hey, no worries. Is he gruff, ruff, ruff, ruff? To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. Wait, you don't think it's a real night? I mean, I'd imagine if you didn't. Oh my God! I just realized this. There's going to be a. So we didn't have a lot of time for this in the storyline, and I'm sure Yoshi P eventually had to cut it somewhere and be like, we can't keep going deep on this, right? But you know what? How many people do you think immediately joined the effing cult of False Night? How many people do you think would have gone rabid in the streets saying that it is false? Do not believe such falsities and freaking the hell out. How many people do you think jumped from windows Thinking the world was ending when this happened. My hens, chat, as the bringer of darkness, they are not clean. 100 years of light, followed by the first night, will change a person. They'll go wild. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. I didn't notice the lady walked. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Oh God. You know the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, yeah? Aye. They swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set out on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been called the cardinal virtue. Really now? The virtue showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. When the historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. I will though. I played this story. Our virtue hunters. I feel like we're Twitter warriors over here. Our virtue hunters had all but given up when Twitch was turned to X, or when Twitter was turned to X. But knowing the warrior of darkness out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. God, I'm doing terrible reading this today, but I'm having a lot of fun. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson, not to be confused with grandson. Granddad. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner, and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Ugh. Oligarchs are like that. That's right. He's an oligarch child. I'm not even joking. That's not even a joke. He literally is the child of an oligarch. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last, we have Guilt. A dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty of a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to Roll Quest. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one Roll Quest line. Speak with a Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept the quest offer. No, we won't be doing that today. I'm sorry, I can't bring myself to have that much depression in one go. What we will do, however, is eventually I'm going to run all these Roll Quests. And listen, I need to run the Roll Quest before I run Hildy from Endwalker. That's a problem too. Give me just a second to blow my nose right quick and I'll be right back. I just read it for the night. I was like, driving and playing Final Fantasy XIV, a met of culture. I see. So true. Oh man. I love this blue stained glass shit they've got going on. It's really nice. It's like aetherite crystal glass that they made it out of. Starting to pop my ears. Must be weather changing. Welcome back, Miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarter? Very good, very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Bro, whoever makes lights right now and candles and shit is literally becoming like consortium badass overnight. Get it? Cause yeah. Oh, we're gonna have another conversation with ourselves, aren't we? Bear witness to the night. Oh, feels good, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Feels good. Of course, there's probably people running through the streets in panic and terror right now, but that's cool.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny how things work out.
Well, maybe if you didn't screw up, Ardbert. No, true story. Ardbert's actually a really good dude. A really, really good dude. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but they tried to convey that at the end of Heavensward, and they do a really good job conveying that now, which is going to be really good. I should be like, these are my private quarters? Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Surprised you didn't get sucked up by that.
Those white-haired
Lord.
twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Oh my god, chat. Holy shit, I just realized something. If Ardbert was with us in Yulmore, Ardbert probably saw us naked in the shower. I'm just saying.
Are they your friends then?
Aye.
Through thick and thin?
That's how it is. Just like it was with y'all. I've died many a times. What's it again?
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close.
Damn right.
It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
It's very true.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Oh. A lot.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
One sec, chat. I have because of all this gamma, I have a wonderful opportunity to clean this one spot on my monitor, and I'm taking it. I'm like literally wiping his cheek right now. Now I'm wiping the area next to his neck. I promise this isn't for some weird sus reason. I'm actually cleaning my monitor. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Who's this?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Yeah. Who are you? Wait a minute. I've seen the preview video. Are you who I think you are? Are you going to be growing grass in the next expansion? I'm growing grass! Oh, I love that one.
She's here. I must go to her.
Uh-oh. Everyone's feeling the pull, man. Also, where is this hill she's at? This is baller. I want to be on that hill. You can get some great shots on that hill. Meanwhile, inside the Imperial Magitech facility in the source. Ah, ew. What a for evil.
Fan out and find them.
Get some more tea chat. Be right back.
Out of my way.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
My cat was like escorting me back into the living room. I'm like, cat, can you please like pick it up to a trot? I gotta go. She's a cutie though. No, baby, you can't be up here right now. Oh, she wants me to love her. There we go, baby. You can sit in my lap for now, but in a few, I'm gonna have to move you, okay? All right? She's like, I heard you were playing my game. My name is Nameway. And she's all like, I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name that. That is an arm. This is a hand. I'm going to sniff it. I'm like, that's literally what she's doing. I'm like, you cold nose. Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. Oh wait, no, stay your weapon. Wait, yeah, no, that was the other guy. That was this guy.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Okay, hold the hell up. I understand Gaia sounds like a certain thing, but at the same time, did he not just sound like a dude from Silence of the Lambs? Where he's like, I took some Chianti with my liver. Or whatever the hell it is. I think Chianti is liver, but yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Oh, damn. I'm not Kane.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
I love how, like, his name is just basically a synonym for Black Wolf.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Of course. Science on deck.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Actually, Estinian, I seem to remember beating your ass and throwing you off a cliff. And then trying to do something a little bit different the second time. And then you ran off in the middle of the night. And we haven't really seen or heard from you too much.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of Urianger.
Holy shit, he's talking about Tataru. That is so great.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Caius, you gotta be really quiet about that. You're in the middle of an Imperial facility, bruh.
And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
See, now he's gonna go, look at his lift!
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Yeah, it sounds like them.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Interesting.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease.
Damn.
Much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
That's not gonna end well. Alright, chat, here we go. Manager, sweets. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we're gonna be going somewhere, but before we do that, I need to go, whoa. Did I just randomly walk into someone's room? That's pretty funny. Alright. I can't go back in, damn it. He's got a grave expression on his face, an unwelcome guest, eh? Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not stray too far from the Vistarium. Word has it Yulmore dispatches military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Oh, I think we might actually be getting a chance to listen to Dangerous Words for the first time. Dangerous Words is one of those songs that they'll come back to forever and ever because it's a crowd favorite. Oh, look, a nutkin. Oh, it tripped over its own nut. Wait. Are you meaning to tell me that this little squirrel has a nut that's so big that whenever it walks around it trips over its own nut? That's pretty funny. Just say, that's just nuts. Oh, chat coming through with the assist right there. Let's see. Where am I headed? The Ocula. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I smell it. We're being dispatched on some sort of Call of Duty. I'll be like, you'll mow you down. I can call myself Buzz McTavish. Do you have any business with the Crystal Lark? Just say the word and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Why, yes, my friend, I do have business, but do you just offer do you just like kind of preempt everyone with the answer to the passcode right away? Some gate guard they are.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Yeah, I believe we do. Are we about to get Vopri 2025?
Laxon Loft,
or 24?
Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
They're like, why have you come here? Okay, and I'll be like, why have you brought the darkness and killed our Light Warden? I'll crush you! And I'll be like, you'll do nothing, Boffery. And we wanted to bring the Mini Fuzz'n Darkness and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just need to not have it burning your retinas and causing cataracts for just one day. And to be honest with you, because people had actually lived their lives in such light for so long, realistically speaking, nobody's eyes would adjust to the nighttime for days. So everyone right now would be freaking the hell out, which is actually kind of funny, and would honestly play right into Bopry's hands. But such is the story. Let's keep going.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
I mean, dude, we tore hell through sky. They're gonna be on their way here like shit on like flies on shit, bro. They're gonna be like, we're hauling. Though it may have been delayed by certain thing.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Just a minute.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
He did the thing. Like, my apologies. I was just showing these people here some
Everyone
things that I can't show. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Here we go. Pay very close attention to this, okay?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter.
He's like the Omega Zandy.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
His story's so effed, dude. I actually feel bad for this guy.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
You'll be fine. Just poop another one out.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I mean, good luck.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Same thing I would have said, dude.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
Does it?
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Bro, I think he could see us. Oh, this Mini Fuzz'n can see us, bro. Holy shit. Chat, he knows. You're not good enough. No, he knows. He knows. He knows all day. Freaking hell, man. Like, he knows.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Yeah. He totally did. He knows, bro.
I fear he did.
In the words he used, they want to reveal themselves and see and blah blah blah. And he looked right at the two people he was discussing, which let us know he knows, bro. The game is afoot.
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
I can't tell you about Renji without ruining a lot of the story, right? But there will be a time when I get to tell you the whole story of Renji. A lot of it has been told in the game, but they summed a lot of that up in a retelling that you can actually read on the Final Fantasy XIV website. It's one of the many stories you can read on there. They have one about the first Dragoon, It's not quite pleasant. And then they have another one about Regit, which is absolutely not quite pleasant. But it's a great read. He was neither. He is literally everything wrong with Thancred. That is the best way to put it. He is like the storytelling opposite of he's basically Thancred. All the things that held Thancred back, right? Is it story trope wise, right? Is Regit. And I mean, I'm not saying like actually. I'm saying like from a storytelling thing. Hey, have a good one, creation. Do be safe, and if you get bored when you get to your place, man, just hit us up. I'll be here. But have a good one, for real. Sounds like you gotta be up hella early. Let's see, one does not commend the world's mightiest army for so long without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
So true.
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Uh-oh.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
wait, what? Sorry, I was drinking some tea. Hold up.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait. I'm sorry. Generations of Minfilia?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Meren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Interesting.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Hell yeah. War. War never changes. I want to like start listening to the Country Road song, but it would get me hit up on YouTube. It'd be like country roads. No, for real though. This is a serious venture. If Minfilia has indeed been captured, I dare say we will see another familiar face anon. But first things first, pray seek out Morin at the Cabinet of Curiosity. All right, we are going to the Cabinet of Curiosity. But where to inside the Cabinet of Curiosity is the question. 1 second. Holy shit, power to that person. So there's a loud banging up above me, and I'm like, what is that? And my partner's like, oh, the lady got a new couch. I'm like, damn, you mean she hauled that whole couch up with one person up the stairs? No wonder that shit's making noise. I'm like, that's not a bad thing at all. Power to them for that. Like, I just getting the couch up there in the first place is like, bro, props. Let's see. I'm almost done writing my shout thing and I'll be good to go. Let's see. Hi everyone, I'm live streaming my stop. It wants to go far left, far right, far left, far right. I need to move the cursor. See, I'm live streaming my replay of all of Final Fantasy XIV story on Twitch. I'm on MSQ72 here in Shadowbringers. Come say hi. My channel name is DamiensAdventure. See, that was the thing above us. / DamiensAdventure on Twitch. Cool. It's like, have a wonderful day, sinners. Shadowbringers is different. That's the best way to explain it. All the quotes that would normally mean that you're devious is actually, like, good quotes here. My partners in crime, sinners, this and that. There's also a belief that the best people in the world have already been taken at this point, and the only reason that they survived was because they weren't pure enough to be washed up in the original thing or be sought after by the Light Wardens and the baddies, the Sin Eaters. Whether that's the case or not, there's a pervading superstition of that, right? So they became a thing where they start to refer to everybody as sinners as kind of like a greeting, or like, what's up, sinner, that kind of thing, which is hilarious as hell. Alphino was like, up in my grill. It seems an age since we bade Manphilia farewell. I'm like, Jesus, Alphino. Wash, like, brush your teeth. He's like, it's been a year. Whatever you think Lauren's going to tell you about Manphilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. Oh, I got a clue. Yes? If you're after books pertaining to Warriors of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. I'm like, yo, I need a book on Manphilia. No, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light. Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some new outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Manphilia. But you must see it for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Thanks, Morin. Let's see, boosh. Is it in the towering shelf? This book, the book does not appear to be here. Okay. Another towering shelf. God, this reminds me of ESO. Gotta get some education, clicking every freaking bookcase possible. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Bro, can I show this on stream? Oracle of Light Illustrated? Let's see here. I hope there's no Alphino sketches. That would be some sketchy shit that Alphino would be doing. Must be Sunday. Let's see here. Have you found the book? Why, yes, I have. Intended for younger readers, this tome featuring winsome illustrations tells of a love tale of the Oracle of Light. I see. So is it like Sailor Moon? It is! It's like I found a copy of Sailor Moon. It's the Sailor Moonphilia! Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Bro, that's like me when I was younger. Do you want to know about this? I'm still like that, though. Without further ado, then, I'm going to blow my nose, and then I'm going to read the rest of it. Alright, here we go. Thousands of years ago. No, I'm kidding. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Menphilia, and for the liberating of the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, it's so cute! Bro, I need to know who drew this. I want to use it for a screenshot. For a background. This is so cool! When Sin Eaters led the ruin to the Kingdom of Over, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Menphilia. Enlisting in the Eorzea army, this Menphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Oh no! Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Menphilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Menphilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a warrior of Eorzea, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. That was actually really good. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their true nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn in a certain common trait, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Menphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. For better or worse. What can you tell us of the current Menphilia? She was found by the Eorzea army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Rothry's rule, Eorzea had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Menphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive. say that it was the Yulmorn's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Amphibious tale. Thank you for the time, Morn. Might I trouble you for a word, Benny, outside? I feel like Morn is about to get his brain blown by, like, the rest of the storyline that's about to go down, because to him, he's just reading like ancient lore and shit, and half the time, I mean, like the Memphilia thing's more common, but half the time it's just like, no, that's back in the day, and we're showing up like literally doing some kind of like biblical equivalence of like craziness, and like he's gonna be like the only person who knows it's coming. Oh my god, it's gonna be like Urianger, but here. This seems a suitable place for a chat. Alright, here we go. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Memphilia was none other than our dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for too long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Memphilia journeyed here as Heidel's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that the girl do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Memphilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Memphilia possesses Heidel's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Minnie? Like, one's generally been enough, but fine. Quite. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal? First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorn forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Memphilia under custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Bruh. You know what? I like hanging out with y'all. It makes me look tall. I'm like one half the size of like people, but I look so tall right now. Hell yeah. Stand tall. Okay, that'll have a lot more context later, but you get the idea. If you know, you know. Entrust Memphilia's rescue to the people of Crystarium. Alright then. Let us hear what the Exarch has to say. Yes, Exarch. How are we gonna bungle this time? I mean, not bumble this, but you get the idea. I'm the warrior of motherfucking darkness.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Memphilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Let me go and give them what for up in Yulmor.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Hell yeah.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Hell yeah.
You just send him running back to their boss, boy.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Knock him out the box, Luke.
My lord, you already know our minds.
I love how the guy that looks the most like Charles Manson is the one that speaks up first.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Just so you know, chat, the voice actor for this is really killing his throat doing this. Like, after reading for like 6 months, I'd be the first one to tell you. The stream where I had to do Omega, and the stream for, what is it, Iblisian raids? Right, back to return to Iblis. That was rough. This guy doing this right here, I'm glad he doesn't have more voice lines than he does.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
It's true.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Morin reminds me of
We
a
shall
certain
fight
person
on,
from Endwalker.
that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
It is the same voice actor. Oh my god. That's gonna break my brain. They're not related character-wise, but I'm just gonna be secretly going soon. And all of this stuff is kind of similar to what he's saying right now. Oh, it's so creepy.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Hey now, don't get me banned from
Trust
Twitch.
you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters,
and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hell yeah.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Yar! And all that good stuff. Once Sky Pirate, always a Sky Pirate.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy.
Hell yeah. I'll be your partner in crime.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
I didn't even know he was gonna say that. Holy shit. Oh, good times. I mean, it's better than saying
My lord,
Huckleberry.
Our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Hell yeah. We're going to war, chat. Dude, even the old lady carriage was like, oh yeah. That shit was great. I should have got a screenshot of that.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Let's see what he has to say. Many here have a place in the heart for Memphilia. A place in her heart for Memphilia. We must assure this mission succeeds, for all of our sakes. Let's see what Alpha says. Cool! It's another bunny trouble. I love it. That name is great. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let us see that we play it well. Alright, let's see what Alice has to say. The people of the Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. Yeah, it's the people's Crystarium, my friend. What do you expect? It's really dope here. So, you will be joining the guard. However highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no treatment from me. No special treatment from me, is that clear? Yeah, that's cool. Where's your salute, soldier? Oh, I did that one. Okay. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's evil attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystal Amine and report the cat list. You will see that you're measured and fitted. Are we actually doing that? Okay. Something interesting about the music here is that whole theme. I forget the name of it. When it's like stand tall with the singer and stuff. You'll notice as time progresses in this expansion, okay, and it's so subtle you'll never notice it. But as time progresses in this expansion, it gets louder from all the sources that you hear until it's clear. Which I find to be fascinating. By the way, where the hell am I going? I'm gonna go over here. Be good, chat. Damn, I tried to do it while I was still falling, but it didn't make it in time. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your next outing. Or first outing, something like that. They look exactly the same. LOL. In the original playthrough, it would have changed my clothes and offered me a new outfit. If I remember correctly. Done, are you? Let's have a look at these numbers. Oh wait, no, I was just getting measured. That's what it was. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work for some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Here we go. Nice. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we'll be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job, and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphina will join the former. Mini, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesmail at Spagirix. She will issue the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Alright. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Nice. We're gonna be riding out some Amaro, it sounds like. That's pretty dope. Oh, is it up here? No, it's down this way. I see. Oh, hell. I know where I gotta go now, I think. It's gonna be like in that building. Nope. Well, alright. Must be under? Oh, we're going to the doctor's office. The older lady who was just like, hell yeah. And I was like, okay, we're going to war. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in the dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's a bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Chance aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Go on. Give that old crone a kiss. Gross. Oh god. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. This is true. Yet. Eventually they'll have that figured out. And that'll be dope as hell, or really painful. Here we go. Yes. What do you require of me? Or what do you require of me? I'm a Yoni Namro. An Amuro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. What do we gotta do? Why can't I just take this? Do you know what this is? This is called a bow. I want to take the chocobo and fly the hell on. But no, I gotta take an Amuro. I see how it is. I was about to deliver an Amuro to Radiska's sound, or Radiska's round. One of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. It's near enough, is good enough for you. You may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amuro for departure at once. Alright, chat, here we go. We've made it out here. We're currently at the Exarch gate out front. Now we need to talk to him again. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. No, not here. Not here, it's not bright here. We've already cleared the sky. Next place, though, I don't know. It could be brighter, is the best way to put it. If you should become separated from the Amuro, worry not. The beast trade and return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. What the? Okay. It can fly too, though. But it says ride the Amuro to... well, that's right, it can fly. Might as well enjoy it while I can, right? They did say I could fly, it was up to me. Where are we headed? Onward. Hey, it's this place. Hold on, we're taking a detour, chat. A much needed detour. This is the place, I believe. I think this is the place. I think it's the place anyway. Let me check. Yep. It's one of these beers. Oh, this is the place. I love it. Look, there's even rain here now. This is dope. Hold on, I'm gonna play it real quick. Hold on here. I don't think they would have a problem me playing this. Hold on one second. Where am I at? Boosh. Yeah, there we go. Let me see, chat. What can I do? First off, I'm gonna open up a YouTube video. I think this one's gonna be pretty cool. I almost found it. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is dope. Here we go. Give me just a sec. Can we get the water in the background that I can't get rid of from the rain? But it's cool. I think this will actually play in a moment. Where is it at here? How do I do this? Oh, yeah. Boosh and boosh. There we go. So this video is from Nova Fun Bun, right? They're pretty dope. I'm gonna make sure y'all can see this correctly. Yeah, cool, y'all can see this correctly. So this video is from Nova Fun Bun. They're dope as hell. Definitely check out their YouTube channel. You'll see them from time to time in my chat. Let's see this video. This is what this reminds me of.
Come on, I believe in you, Billy. You can do it. You can be free. Come on. Jump it.
This is the passion of my ascension.
Ah, my brain, for reals. That's why when I heard here, I was like, oh my god, it's this place. Oh, damn. Nice. Alright, let's do it. This zone is very, if I look to the west for some reason, it lags a lot, and I can't figure out why. Something about this floating island over here makes my computer lag. I like the weather here now. It's nice, it's rainy. The Amuro would probably be freaking out right now because it's got like water floating all on its wings. Let's see here. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We've already have all the beasts that we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the path handle on duty. Ciel Van Vue, or Cecily Van Vue. If you've encountered troubling along the path, return here, and I'll set you right-wise. Alright, so we're going over here then. It's a cool tower, though. Ah, the last Amuro. My thanks, Ren. You may leave the beast to me. Alright, I need to talk to the person. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? I mean, yeah, yeah. Ha, that was the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I just realized that the ground is filled with coleus. If I had a max quality, this would probably pop up from the ground. But instead it uses tessellation, which is pretty dope. Hey, it's Lena. That must be our target. So, it seems that rather than the Amuro delivering you, you delivered the Amuro. I will not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. It's cute because she's kind of like Lise, but intelligent and older. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. As a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beast. Dismissed. Alright, I just got sent off to go do stuff. I'm just gonna sit here with my umbrella and be like, you know, I could do that, but I don't want to do that. I mean, you know, alright. I'm like, is it ninja feeding? And they're like, no, it's just regular feeding of the Amaros. See something interesting? There's a moment in this game in post Shadowbringers that will break your brain. As far as like, could this get any bigger? And then like you realize that you've reached a whole new level of big. Wait, no, this goes to the bows. I mean the Amaros. Jenkins. There you go. Amara fodder dosed with a serum. Prince's kiss, so they won't fall asleep. Gree. The Amara happily devours the fodder. Honestly, if my animal was feeding made that noise, I'd be like, Jesus Christ, it's possessed! More food. The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Yeet. Ooh, it's anxious. Here you go. The Amaro is rare at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Okay. It's an equitable Amaro. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Nice. Now I gotta be like, clean up! The Amaro are fed? Yeah, I fed them. I fed them, they're good. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment at the top of the main launch tower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May the night smile upon us. Hell yeah. Now I know what they modeled this after. They modeled this after the Valkyrie blends. It's a reskin, in a way. Or it was reimagined based off that. I think is the best way to put it. Alright, I need to speak with Crystarium Scout, but I don't... Oh, they're up there, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Alright, chat. We need a montage! Montage! You know, this reminds me of in Mario 64 when you're running the map that's got like the seriousness. I think it was like Bowser's Castle or some shit, or maybe it was the lava levels. I don't remember. I think it was Bowser's Keep. It was like. We could do it, chat. Just a little further. Alright. Almost there. Man, if only there was a jumping puzzle in this thing, I would have really loved that. Are there any jumping puzzles in Shadowbringers chat? If there are, please let me know. My dude, what do you see? I have to admit, the still scope isn't much use after the sun goes down. Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens. Do you think that would help? I don't know. I don't believe it would work in the way you would think it would work, but it might have some effect of some kind. Lensing, anyway. To think that not a living soul has traveled beyond those mountains on the horizon. Mayhap the day will come when an intrepid explorer voyages into the great unknown. But Calusha's on the other side of that. Wait a minute. What the hell is going on here? You're looking this way. Okay. I see. I see. Interesting. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glammed. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Damn, that kind of makes you want to do something a little bit different then. I got this. Hold on. I'm gonna go with the locals. You know what I mean? Let's see what the locals will do on this. Yep. Alright, normal, go. Fully in gear. If I did it correctly. Hey, it's Minfillers. Good old Rinfilia. Or Minfilia, I should say.
Keep moving.
I think she's like Alpina's age. Maybe a little younger.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Nailed it, chat. This is also Dangerous Words, the first time I think it's been played. One of the better songs of Shadowbringers. That isn't metal. Because the rock songs are cool too.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
it's time to take flight. Hell yeah. Going hard or hardly going? Either way, we're going in. I like that camera pan out. That's a really good shot. The first contingent is already entered. Let us follow. No, I'm gonna lead that shit. Let's go.
For the Crystarium!
Oh, they won't let us go through until... Okay, cool. I see, I see. Lena, are you seriously doing single target attacks right now? You're a dancer. Get with the program. Embarrassing. My men will occupy the line while we rescue the Oracle. Okay, where are we going then? Am I going this way? Come, keep close to the wall. Oh, okay. Yep, going this way. People sleeping. We're going in.
On guard!
That's Eorzea. We freed her up. They're here too. 2 arms. Damn it. Let's make this quick. Oh yeah, yeah. We got this all day. Now it's time to actually do something. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone died. Almost. They did. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Yeah, no shit. There's nobody left to attack, but okay. Yulmore may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Very true. I'm like, not again. More gods.
Leave this to me.
Nice. This is no joker's forest. They were serious about invading.
Let's give them a show.
They were trying to pull that let's parlay to buy time to build the forest thing like we were doing. There are more still standing when I would have liked. Yeah, that's still like that's the case. But we must press on regardless. The longer we take, the harder our task will become. Yeah, I noticed.
You're not alone.
Glad to hear, Alphino, but I still feel like I'm doing this by myself. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. No, shit. Mini, Lena, going ahead. We'll hold him from here. Okay. Understood. With me, Mini. More like with me, Lena. I'm way ahead. Be lucky I don't have all my moves unlocked. I would have dropped that guy in one hit. The way is relatively clear. Good. we going up or over? I don't know. Here we go, chat. You there. I'll have what they're having. Get cut! Get cut! Yeah. There she is. Oh, she's over here asleep. Or awake-ish. Quickly, Beard. I'm on it. I'm like, Minfilia, you're coming with me. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarian? Correct. We've come to rescue you. She's like, do you want to grow some grass? Your weapons, made from the same specifications as Senkrid's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. I'm like, yo, we got this. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Hell yeah, dude. Let's hit the fucking final blow on this shit. Oh, the show because of me. I'm so sorry. No. It's fine. Trust me. You'll get used to it. Save your apologies after we say it. Exactly. It's quiet. Too quiet. Run, Minfilia! Run! Repeat this will not end well. This is gonna be bad. Real bad. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Uh-oh. 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 The last time somebody quoted that shit was 1.0, and we got all of our friends dropped in a field and then nuked. Does that happen here? Let's find out. You will return to Yulmore. No, I won't go back to that cell. Narrative, it is for your own protection. Ah! Pathetic. Yeah, he even used one of those quotes too. Oh my. This might actually be going somewhere. Are you alright? The dragon tried something. I'm fine. I just can't move. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. Lieutenant to the White, he is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. No, we're not. You cannot maintain this old spot forever. Be prepared to run.
Vanity!
Would you know such thing?
Be gone!
Alice's down. Oh no. Now it's just you and me. The way it's supposed to be. Be careful, Mini. You want me to stir the stuff in the rest? Damn right. You might even say I'm dancing circles around that ass, but that's a whole other thing entirely. I haven't even had to heal yet. Oh, okay. Now I gotta heal. Kukumas, do my bidding. Oh, I almost hit it right. It seems you are no ordinary soldier. Remember, chat, you can take all day to kill the boss. Just don't step into AoE.
Why do you persist in this folly?
You are persistent. That I will allow. Damn, right when I pressed the button. That's a bummer. I have your measure now. The game is up. I doubt that, bro. I can go all day.
It's over!
Time to pop some heals. Know your folly. I'm half healed though. I'm ready to go, bro. Oh, I guess we're supposed to lose this fight. But to be fair, I was beating his ass. I would have been able to quick regen just like I did last time. And he probably would have hit me one more time with that phase and I still would have completed it.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
God damn. Gunblade Thancred must not be that great. This must be something new he picked up and he's not great at it yet. Because he's sucking ass right now.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
And he has both his eyes too.
What?
It's so hard to see this knowing that they're both going through the same shit.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Group for it. Here we are. She's staying behind. Hell yeah.
Break!
Locked him in place. This man's been fate changing for a long time.
Fool. You would see your city razed.
Or this Miko, I should say.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Oh shit, here we go. Who's this?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh, you know he's an Ascian.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
But how? I wonder how.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Interesting. My dude's scheming. See, chat, this is how you properly, quote-unquote, observe and take something's measure, okay? The other Ascians were just messing up.
Not
By
so
the
long
way,
ago,
this light.
here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Holy shit, he's 35 now?
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Has he now?
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
No, it isn't. But it's one of my favorite places.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Alright.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
I wanted to grow grass.
You. The hero from another world.
Oh, she knows who I am. Interesting.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Very true.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
He's so angry. Scolding
I'm sorry.
the child like that.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, we're screwed now.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
God, I hope I can get help from
Who said that?
Fayol.
Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yay! Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Hell yeah.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Uh-oh.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
This is so awesome. It's the Fairy Kingdom. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Oh my god. That's creepy. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Fairies, I take it. Ilmeg is the Fairy Kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they could make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Interesting. Alright, chat, here we go. I am going to take my first break of the day. Give me a few minutes here. I'm going to put a little thing up for everybody, let everybody know I'll be right back. I'm learning, you know, text. There we go. Yes, we'll call it this. What should I write? I'm gonna write, select a color here. I'll go with black because of the screen. Like, don't tase me, bro. Let's see, be right back. Bio/drink break. There we go. That's kind of large, but y'all get the idea. I'm gonna make this smaller. Yeet. Okay. Should I make this a different color? Maybe, perhaps? It works for now, right? Okay, cool. So I'm going to be back in like 3-4 minutes, I guess. Something like that. Basically, I get to go pee, I get something to drink, grab a snack, and then I'll come back and we'll keep going. Because this one's going to be a long one. I love this place. And this is the best time to do it, too, because it's going to get really interesting right after this point. So yeah, I'll be back. Don't go away, and I'll see you in a second. Alright, let's see here. I need to make this go away. 1 second. Boosh, there we go. Alright, chat. I got some soup. Life is good. Let's eat a bite of soup, yeah. It's probably scalding hot still, but it's worth it. Got some crackers. We got little, what do you call them? The little oyster crackers or whatever. Gotta blow on it, you know. Damn, that's good chicken noodle. Perfect for the weather today. Absolutely perfect. One more bite and I'll start reading. Ooh, let me get a drink and I'll start. Alright. Sorry about that. Bankrit is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find our way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find our village. Laterung. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their mist. Oh, and I should mention that Menphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Aww. Alright, time to eat some soup. With every step, I'll eat some soup. Through the mist we go. Be careful of the bad guys. They'll come get us, you know what I mean? I think this calls for chicky treats. That's exactly what this calls for. Chicky treats. To me. What's up, buddy? Give him some pets, you know. Good boy. Alright, let's rock. I'm eating some soup. This place is really creepy, isn't it? It's like Silent Hill, but daytime. I'm just waiting to run into Pyramid Man. Alright, let's rock. Oh, what is this? This must be their town. Cool. Thank you, Stargabbins. And thank you to my partner for the soup. Holy shit. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Mini, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinct pearl tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I'll need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Face scrubbing. Be sure to scrub. You'll find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it.
We're gonna play dancer for a little bit. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out.
What is that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it.
Such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Alright. So, Alpina, what you got? The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence I came. That seems to be a problem. Are you suffering from dementia? I'm just kidding. Give me a sec here to eat some soup. Ooh, a carrot. Carrots are awesome. You just gotta have the right thing to eat them in. I'm gonna sip some tea. Blow my soup. Hell yeah, carrot acquired. In my belly. Okay, so we have one here. That's not it. We have one over there. That's not it. Let's go ride chicken treats around and see if we can find out where we're missing stuff, you know? So it's not over there. It's got to be over here. This is probably the one. It will show us the way, chat. Searching the scrub. You find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out.
Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here?
Stone deaf, how boring.
Still, making plans in our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever.
Your body begins to feel heavy. Not today, bruh. I have this move. Haha! F the system. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume your presence, from your presence, that you managed to find us some looking grass? Possessed of a pearl tip, this particular plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Okay, we just gotta snip a bit of this. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Here it goes.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The game is over. They're so cute. And their hair looks like Brussels sprouts. Not Brussels sprouts, but
How did this mortal know our trick?
oh shit! What is that thing called? It's not whatever lettuce, but it's the one that has the cool little geometry shapes, the spiral and all the cool stuff.
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Aww!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
The one that's got sensitivity issues with the Fae.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Terrifying.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I know who we should call.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition. That you first lend us a help. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
They said, help us with a thing or two or three, like that, but I hit the enter key by accident. That's my bad.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Here we go. Emet, the Fairy Kingdom. Alright. I think we have like 8 quests left, by the way, in case y'all were wondering, for today's run. We're making good time, all things considered. Let's go help this pixie over here. Yisala hungers for your assistance.
I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens.
Alright. Shaky treats, with me. Hey, I made 6K. Not bad, not bad. Actually, hold on. I need to check on something, chat. Give me a minute here. Putting a little pin in it, so to speak. You know what I mean? I'll warp right back here. Alright, Chicky Treats, we're gonna figure out the pricing on this stuff right quick. I'm gonna see if any of this has sold. New game plus pause. See, I'm being scalped. So here's how you deal with a scalper. You bottom the market out so they go away. They've got me on bot farm, which means that basically anytime I change the price, they're just going to adjust it right under me automatically within like a minute, maybe even 30 seconds. So I'm going to make them go away by absolutely going scorched earth. I have the ability to sell F tons of these and be perfectly fine. So there's no way that I am incurring any kind of real debt by doing this, which is pretty okay with me. I hate that it comes to that, but these bots will literally just undercut me like in the next 30 seconds or so, probably. Unless it's too low and they'll leave me alone. Let me see if they did it already. Right then, away with us. I'll come back in like an hour and be like, bro, did you undercut me again? And we'll find out. Oh yes. I need to do New Game Plus. Activate. Yes. I'm gonna eat some soup. Oh, that's good shit. Alright. Let's rock, shall we? We got chicken treats. We got where was it? Ilmeg. All right. One more sec, finishing up the soup and I'll be ready. It's like, get on my spoon, you damn carrot. Alright, so that's done though. Hell yeah. I do pardon the interruption for that. By the way, how do you get the broom? I want this. If somebody can tell me how to get the broom, I'll get it. All day. Chicken treats with me, that's good. Alright, mount. Here we go. It's time to bring the Mini Fuzz'n Darkness. There we go. I love that damn thing. I really do. I haven't played in my house for like 6 months straight. This guy would have attacked me, but I don't have to worry about it because I'm level 90. Another bell tree, it looks like. I'm making biscuits on it. God, this place is so damn amazing. And terrifying. But it's a field, nonetheless. I'm so hungry. Did you get the fruit? The sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree. Favored by pixies. Oh, they're pigs. Okay.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down.
Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun.
Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in it. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the pixie voices a little bit too much. Soul win. I guess that's win. Thanks for your attention.
Oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Little around is our beloved village, and we want to see it always. We want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So, here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as dimple, yeah?
Alright. I want to look at them really hard and be like, I'll remember you. Oh, we're going on top.
wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make curtains out of them.
Curtains? Out of flowers? Alright. I'm sure that's a thing in some culture somewhere. That'd be really cool to see, to be honest. Is it just strings with curtains dangling? Kind of like beaded curtains? It does make the mind wonder, doesn't it? I actually dig this. It's making me think. Alright.
Seeds.
Take seed, will grow. Alright, we did that one. There it is.
I'll be like, let's freaking grow! You guys grow flowers, are you? That makes this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals around here. A great big, bustling place called Vobert, or Bovert, or some such. But the city just came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. And we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
I think so. They're quite nice. They get weird branches growing in and out of them though, but it looks nice. A summoning stone? The hell is that? I'm going back to a joke from another video. It's pretty great. Get a free chocobo, just never pay them and never return to this place again. Grabtunes is dope.
You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Urianger live up to his name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare. But almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found the place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow faithful, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it can be yours too. Forever and ever and ever.
Shite, I need to get away. I like to do, I need an adult. They're trying to capture me, chat. They're being very nice about it. They're trying to capture me. I must win this game of theirs. Persimmon. And other fruit. We got... Is that pears? And lemons? I think that's lemons. Whatever it is. Somebody call Doctor Who. We got an issue here. David Tennant rocks. You'll seek on... yeah. You'll seek on thirst for your kindness.
Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Who are children, you may ask? Why, the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the flock make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care.
Holy shit. We're still level 72 MSQ. I think 74 MSQ is going to be our stop point for today. When we get there, of course. Man, it should be nice if I could see stuff. This is how I imagine purgatory would be. The water is so clear though. Holy shit, is it ever. That must be spring fed. Oh, no we don't. Original Prankster. Not today, frogs. Oh no, you're disappearing. I will remember you. Alright, here we go. Trick or treats, we have a place to be. we will start our quarry over here, and then we will make our way to the northwest, it looks like. Or southwest, I mean. Yay! So you know that game that the Pixies want to play? You ever wonder what happens when you lose that game? I'm just gonna leave it at that. But these plants sure do look like people and they're holding swords. Just saying. Holy shit, I'm done with Pixie Quest.
You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmag as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to keep them, or to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
I need an adult. Shiki Shritsu must away from this place immediately. Oh, they were holding flowers. Or maybe they're holding other stuff and they're holding flowers now. You know what I've noticed here, chat? There's no lava fill. We'll talk about that later, on another day. Pinkrit looks just like you, Phil. Looks just like you feel. Oh boy. Like shit. How goes it, Mini? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger which told me about the story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Oh, that runs deep. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals from their pleasure for years on end. Sometimes even until death. In the past, I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts. I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal form, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. Just like, Xenos. And us in that one dungeon. In time, the soul may regather aether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the Pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, we will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms and the creatures. Where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of our chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fail! Oh! I love that pixie. What? You know a pixie from before? Yeah, I meant this pixie of the Crystarium. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further way, then summon this Fail, oh, if you please. Here we go, chat. here we go.
I feel your snailing needs you.
Did it work? Did it work?
I'm too far away. Oh, damn it.
So I have to run out in the middle of the field and yell it. Here we go, Chow. A voice rings out in your mind. Hell yeah.
So my sapling has finally remembered about a lovely branch.
But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well up me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Bitch, please, I was just like your snailing needs you. I said the most endearing terms. Please, Fable, I need you. Heart.
Is that your idea of a perfect call? My son-in-law could do better with a fire. With a fire.
Okay.
I was like, please, oh loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Heart, yeet. It worked. Oh my god, it worked.
I got play from the yeet. Gotcha.
You're late! Late!
Quite late.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Hey, look, it's not my fault. New Game Plus is a bitch, alright? It won't let me do it.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Hell yeah. Don't mess with Beowulf. She will mess you up, Alizé. You are messing with the wrong Sinead.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Excellent.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Oh my god, that was great.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Did she say Angie? I think she said Angie.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Alright. I am your snailing. Or are you my snailing? I forget how this works. We're snailings together.
Well. If it isn't Feo the Mold Feel, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit.
Nope.
But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Nicely, my ass.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Truth. Oh, they're gonna do the thing. It's not gonna be as blurry, I think. Here we go. Wow. Whoa. Now the music's changed.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Yeah, it's kind of like Ishgard in a way.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Aye. This has been a most
Your
welcome
lovely
setback.
branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Oh my god. Okay. I do apologize. Sorry, I was typing something in chat. Okay, chat, let's talk to the people. Feel will surveys away with other pixies. Send Urianger my regards. I'll tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Okay, let's do it. For Alphino and Eorzea sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Let's do it, chat. We're going somewhere over there. We're going over the mountains and through the woods to the place that I can't tell you because it would be breaking the thing. But they actually take this seriously. That whole rhyme, it's a real thing. Well, let's see here. Oops, I did flying. I'm not supposed to be flying. It's a replay, but I'm trying to do it authentic, you know. If you're just joining in, welcome, my friends. I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from DamiensAdventure, and what we are doing today is Shadowbringers Part 1C. Why do I have letters after the end of it? Because Part 1 of New Game Plus is insane. It's 60 MSQ. I can't show you right now because I'm midway through the game. But yeah, it's 60 MSQ, which is insane. And yeah, it's a really long time. Alright, here we go. It's been quite a while. I hope Urianger as well. And here we are at last. At long last, I give Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. We're inside the thing.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
That's me.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Hell yeah! That's my man! Urianger. He's always going to be good with the darkness.
Run along, we will meet you outside.
But...
I think she should be here, though.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Alright, let's see, chap.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yes, I love it. They'd be like, my lady, I done doust thou hast done these things. Nice, welcome, welcome, my friend. By the way, if you follow me, let me know. I can't get the alert yet. I have to set those up still. I do apologize. But welcome, 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 my friend.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
I've also been reading the chat, so I've done all of the expansions up to here now. I've been doing this like a month. I was originally over on YouTube, but YouTube's got a lot of problems, yo. So I'm over here now. If you get like 160 random claims one day from some bogus thing, you'll be so done with YouTube. That's what happened to me. I'm like, I'm over here now. I didn't even do anything wrong. Like, I had a license to use the music and everything, and they were still claiming my shit. I'm like, I'm done. I'm coming here. Your first playthrough of Shadowbringers? That's what's up. Shadowbringers and post-Shadowbringers will make you cry 10 times a Sunday, but you'll feel stronger by the end of it. I think that's my best points of advice I can give. And some of the best things in game will happen then. Something you should know. I'm not going to spoil it for you, okay? There is a dungeon that happens in post Shadowbringers towards the end of the storyline, right? Where if you look, you have, like, from what I'm told, like a 1 in 7 chance that a certain gentleman might appear in the background, and you'll easily miss it, which I find fascinating. I've seen him once.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity.
That's the Urianger I remember. Hell yeah.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Oh, check this out. So I got cool PNG stuff, right? Promise last time I interrupt this for you. 1 second. Hold on. How do I do my PNG? Oh yeah, this. So I have this one, and I could be like, you know when they're like, Warrior of Light, what happened? I could be like, well, some things happened. It was a whole ordeal and all these things and blah, blah, blah. And then there was Ilverd and all this stuff. And and Alphino screwed up with the Crystal Braves and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wow, that was really a really crazy time, Warrior of Light. Let's see what else I got. I got this one for Elder Scrolls, which I can also use here. And when I hit a limit break and I take somebody out, I could be like, and silly stuff like that. It's pretty dope. Thanks. I love it. Anytime they do the thing where I have to explain for a couple of seconds and they zoom off or something, or where it'll just show me over the shoulder and I'm just doing the hand thing explaining stuff, I'll do that sometimes if I catch it in time. It's pretty great.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Oh my lord, I got a video to show you in a second.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time.
Yeah, the Aura are really good. I like their stuff. I just can't rock one fashion-wise, but they're badass.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Oh man, they were like, time to release the gas.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Damn.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
I find it interesting that he's basically saying that none were spared, but then you see 2 people standing. Or 3 people, I mean. No, 4 people. 5. A lot of fill in every cutscene, chat.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just making funny of it. This is a really good story. I love this.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
It almost looks like Estinian. You'd be like, Lido, we have work to do.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh, look at this. This is what he saw during that first time when he was like... Oh my god, they're all gone. No, not Cryo. Thancred, Yistola. And who's this? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've gone Flo. Is it me? Oh, you're right, they do have my old outfit on. That is effing hilarious. Thank you for pointing that out. That is... I was a machinist when I came through here wearing that outfit, and I had the Moogle gun and everything. I looked badass.
No more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
This is amazing.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Ooh, the Peace Numbers is quite nice too. I've been picking a couple of outfits that look cool for each expansion.
We must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Okay.
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
I bet because everything was slowly trickling to light, I expected Aether. It fed off
Dost
of
thou
that like a machine.
recognize yonder chart?
I do. It's a chart of the elements. They really do.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive.
That's probably why I like Makode so much. I'm literally that way.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Sorry, I started my thing on the charger.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Oh?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Interesting.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Interesting. Maybe it's just how you use it.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
I'm just waiting for the moment when we go through some mine or cave somewhere one day, and we come across a big giant monster that grabs, you know, like Urianger's foot, and he's like hanging off the cliff, and he's like, "My lady does need run, you fools," and then like fall off, and then we find him later, and he'll be wearing all white because he fought the Balrog, died and lived and got reborn.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Oop, nope, do not skip.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Spoilers.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Ooh. Ooh, he would know about that.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Urianger, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Also, Urianger got buff, yo. Alright, now I can show you the thing. Unless I go into the cutscene, we'll see. So, oh, thank you for following, my friend. Thank you, thank you. So the way this works, right, is I played all the Final Fantasies from 1 to 14. I've also played all the Elder Scrolls series, from Morrowind and all the way through ESO. And I've done this in under 11 months. And as soon as I beat this playthrough here, I will have done all this in under a year. It's going to be crazy. I never actually stopped to think about it until recently, and I was like, oh my god. But the more I see the stuff that was going on in the thing, I'm going to show you something real quick. Let me go to this screen for a second here. Where are we going here? Ba-dum. I'm going to self-promote for a sec. Not really. I'm just going to play one of my videos on YouTube. So I have a YouTube channel that used to be over there. I still kind of am. And I do all my videos and my shorts, or what I'm going to be focusing on over there now. But I have a couple of really good ones. Let me see here. Give me a sec. I'm going to pull it up for us. Let me get the music in the background to stop. Oop. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. I'm going to have a little fun. This is my thing here. I've got Quake 2. I've got Xenos. I've got Ascian Flow. Ascian Flow is really good. If you've ever heard Dracula Flow, where it's like, shorty, blah, blah, blah. You know, it was like, we were flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before you were even a Type 1 civilization. That guy, I synced him to Emet-Selch, which is great. What is it? This one is, I made a joke about Xbox Live exclusives, but that's not what I'm looking for. No, I'm looking down here. What do I have? No, where is it? Ah, here we are.
More than a few of our people followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who...
Sorry if it's loud. When they were doing the still images, I was like, I got you, Urianger. I got you all day.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them
Press F for respects, yeah.
By Rolker, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
I love that short. I did it like a year ago now, almost. Well, let me see here. Back to the show. But yeah, the whole time you were doing that was reminding me of that video. I was like, Urianger, I got you for days. All right, here we go, chat. Back to the thing. That's true. He was always buff. We just never realized it. I know one thing he can't do. No spoilers, but I know one thing he absolutely cannot do, and will do anything he can not to learn it. We will be much bolstered by Urianger's company. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is but a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up... Wait, hold on. Did you take up astrology? Oh shit, my bad. Good call. Ah! See, I'm new to this. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me, it should be thee, but provideth me with adequate grounding in the earth. But enough of myself. Let us speak now of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia? Yeah, Ligia. We must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of vines and shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Oh, he's like right over here. I just can't see him. Yeah, there he is. Meanwhile, Mini, I bid thee obtain that which please their eyes. Or which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou may capture a weakened specimen. Thought I heard something for a second. Hold on. Let me check my stuff right quick. Did I miss a thing yet? I really gotta turn that up some. I have alert boxes. Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, so we're going out here, it looks like, to do some stuff. Oh my god, it's so bright. I've actually done the Pixie Rep here, it's really fun. It's a really good story too, and you can play for hours. You there. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow some things up. This might be a little bit faster. Got it. Oh, it's supposed to capture it. Okay, that's different. Got him. I wish I could get that to play all the time. It does in the what do you call it? So in case you're wondering, I stream almost every day sometime between noon and 4 p.m. my time is when I start. I'm Pacific time, so PST. I'm here about 5 days a week, something like that. Thou returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. That's sad. Ah, truly a magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for the presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. This makes you want to go Dark Knight. I had so many jobs.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
I would hope so, Urianger.
Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, he kept it.
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Oh, he figured out how to make them.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Hell yeah. Yeah, using them in Philia.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
I wish I could tell you why I keep making the joke, I'm growing grass! But I can't tell you because, you know, reasons. Spoilers. What's that weird Japanese thing about holding the hand above the head or doing
I
the
should
pat
probably
thing?
explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Well, that's kind of shitty. At least you got here, though.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
That's good.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
It's totally true.
Really? May I?
Hell yeah, advanced reading.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
I've got, you know what I figured out? Urianger talks down to people who he like younger people and people that he doesn't like and stuff like that. He goes full Shakespeare, but his crew he talks normally to. I've noticed this. He's doing it politely now to Minfilia, but he does this. I've noticed this more and more. It's very low key and nobody points it out. It's a weird etiquette thing.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
What?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Yeah, tell me about old Minfilia. How's she doing?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Uh-huh.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Here we go, chat. We're getting echoed. Oh, this is so sad.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Oh man, he's so desperate, bro. I feel bad for Thancred.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
So true.
It is not their decision to make.
That's very true, chat. That is very true. But damn it, we're gonna have to go tell Fleming this. That's gonna suck.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Those were the days, man. Oh my god, A Realm Reborn. I mean, before A Realm Reborn 1.0. Damn.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
That's so sad.
What happened?
It's complicated. Damn, that's sad.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
That's true. What's crazy is Ranjit had a similar thing to this, to what Thancred's going through.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
All right. I think we have 2 more major steps in this zone, if I remember correctly. Not bad, not bad. I'm really liking the story here. My hat's getting in the way, though. I'm gonna change it up. What do we got here? Let's see. White mage. We could do red mage. No. We got black mage with my staff. Repping the darkness. Paladin, which is the full up of this is actually let's see here. Full outfit. Go. Now watch this. Give it a second. Yes! I love this pose. It's so good. That's my Inwalkerish Warrior of Darkness outfit. What else do I have? I could be Reaper. Or ooh, maybe I could even be a Dragoon. Without the wings, of course. There we go. That would bring some darkness for sure. But I guess I'll settle with my usual. Yeah. We'll go with that. I'll use this mount. Why not? I could use my chocobo, but I need to feed it. Hold on, feed it. 1, 2. All right. Don't forget to level up your chocobo, folks. It takes a long ass time, like a long ass time. When you go grinding fates for shared fate level 3, that's when you can do that. By the way, I get this from PvP, I believe. Pretty dope. I'm becoming the ultimate Miko of darkness. Darkness is Godford's glasses. It's true. Oh man, I want to get those. Like some glasses like that, but black tinted. It'd be so awesome. Although I suppose I probably just could find some regular ones and paint them. But was it Desmel glasses or whatever you get from? It's either Desmel Darkhold or one of the sigil places. I think is where that drops. But they're pretty dope. I think it's Desmel Darkhold or Zymel or however you say it. See here, we need to go that way. I'm digging it. We're just like going through huge fields. It's pretty dope. And there's a sunken town over there too, apparently. That's pretty dope. Yay, they haven't become furniture yet. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alizé and I exchange outfits. Now that would be funny. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal in your path. I mean, I did. Ah. I dare not ask what happened in their absence, though they seem okay. As much as I should have liked to savor the reunion of Master Alphino and Mistress Alizé, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts into the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. What's up, Soul? Better call Soul.
We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it.
Here we go. He's like, I just dove in it. Oh yeah, it's a great area down there. You can also do this in what's that place in Lenosha that's basically 2 zones separated by a big piece of water? It's like northern Lenosha or something like that. Anyway, you can go down there and go spearfishing. They added that about 6 months ago in patches. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Upper Lenosha.
So what is it you desire? Rusty gold coins, like your mortals? Or want to collect, perhaps?
Shit, I'll take some Bober gold. We are resolved to vanquish the light warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry into Lake Ligur.
What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others.
I need some tea for that. Ah, good tea. Very clearly, you've clearly been busy around here. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? I wish I had Urianger when I'd be like, "My lady, I doth do thing." So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? I, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land, is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see, and fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in a castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart during the time was right, or until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Nice. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should be able to at least let you try. That way, you get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fa. The stone scepter is with Numu. And the crystal shoes are with the Amuro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the bar. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. So the extreme version of what you're about to do is absolutely insane hard. It may be a little bit easier now because of all the extra gear that's popped up, but we did it at like 520, 590 or some shit like that. It was rough. It was one of those things where even unsynced, people would still wipe their butts off. What up? How's things, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I'm like in the car. That's pretty cool. You heading off to the castle? That's cool. Good luck, my friend. That's one hell of a fight. Like, literally. I'm like hopping around going through the bingets. Where are we going today? Let's see. Oh, I know where we're going. Depends on what job you are. The trick is, run a white mage, run a warrior, and run a DPS if you're choosing. I would say dancer. That way you've got the fastest moving DPS that can heal itself and run old content really fast so you can farm, right? That's your farming job. Then you've got a tank, which is like 2 seconds. And then you've got a white mage, which is like 2 seconds. The reason why I say warrior and white mage is they're the 2 easiest jobs in the game, and you can't die. As a warrior, I've actually soloed a couple of things. Let me find that right quick. 1 sec. This is actually pretty dope. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. I'll show you the beauty of warrior right quick. Here it is, a really, really old video I got. Go here. Let's see if I remember to swap back this time. Alright, here we go. No party, no problem. It's kind of a shit video, but bear with me. Oh, I love it. Good times. I love that video. Alright, back to the game. But yeah, Warrior is OP as hell. My whole thing is, as long as you have those jobs, right? They're like the easiest to go with and the most beneficial as far as like grinding and stuff like that. But like, if you have those three, you should be able to run all three. You can cycle between them as you level up through Shadowbringers and Endwalker pretty evenly. But also, in the event that you can't get in on dungeons, you can just queue as one of those and pop right in. I don't know how long it'll usually take for that trial though, but the extreme is pretty dope on Party Finder. Highly recommended. Or is it I think yeah, it's a Party Finder one. I don't have the mount from it yet, I don't think. No, I don't actually. I've beaten it several times, but I don't have the mount for it. But my goodness, do I have mounts. We got 4 pages now, chat. 4 pages. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with myself anymore. I was taught never to talk to the path under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Emet-Selch, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. And all the people here. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Thoth. I was about to say that Thoth couldn't be any more unreasonable than pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. What a lot of leaf men. Nope, here we go. Looks like I'm about to queue for something. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water.
The turtle has made it to the water.
We have come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate worked. What if the Thoth are water spirits? Perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know how Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Amphilia?
I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me.
Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I ever asked. Uh-oh. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall have conquered the waves.
Well, well, aren't we a lively lot?
And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! Ribbit. Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people.
Oh, is that all? Of course. You may have it. You shall have it.
Just like that. What do you want from us?
Oh, no need to be suspicious.
The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all.
As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us.
It's over before it has begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King. Nor the world, for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to have not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are the one with the water. Our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg is now accessible, chat. Here we go. It's time to be the Don Mega. Here we go. I could bring them with me, but I'm just gonna keep it. Here's how we do what we do. If you're tank, no one tells you what to do. I could go like this, or I could go like this. Which one shall it be, chat? By the way, this staff is very, very, very cool and very special, and I cannot tell you, my friend, where it comes from. You haven't gotten there yet. Insufficient armory. What? What? What is this nonsense? Cotton robe, artisan's gown, velveteen bibliola. Do I need this? Yes. What isn't tagged? This isn't tagged, but oh, I definitely need that. X's are bad. These are used for something. That leaves this. Nope. This. Oh, I know what it is. That's my old jacket piece, I think. I'm not sure. Let me see what they say with the Dark Knight now. Insufficient armory chest space. Koopa? Should have at least 2 and everything. 2. Aha! Hat to the problem. Anything here deletable? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to pull some things. I finally hit that point in life where, like, I need every damn thing. I'll pull that, even though I definitely want that. There we go. Why is it missing shit? What the fizzy? There we go. $5.99. Ooh, that kind of sucks. I might need to do something about that. Is there a classical for this? Or Renacita would be nice. Oh, I'm wearing Renacitas. Okay. So here's the thing. I've got a low item weapon, I think. Yeah, okay, it's the weapon. I need a new one. I don't have one. Shite, okay. But check it out. I've got the blade from, what do you call it? Nier. There we go. Big giant Sephiroth type blade. There we go. I'm moving these back here because the fact that I need them for later. Alright, now then. I'm gonna do this as a white mage because I think dressing snappy for where we're going might be a good idea. Less than 5 minutes. Nice. Chicky treats. Let us away for a few. This gives me a chance to go to the house and check the options. So this is our FCE, and we got a house, and I kind of take care of it. We're a whole FCE, I leads it. We're kind of a group effort thing, which is kind of neat. Oh, I can't check it right now because I'm in the damn thing, and I need to be in the duty finder because my... okay. Either way. Let's go to Kugane and climb the tower. I don't think I'll get to you, but we'll see. By the way, if it goes beyond a certain time, I'll try to run it as my warrior, and we'll see what happens. Alright, chat. We're on a mission. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Alright, so much for climbing the tower, but we tried. Sweet. This will be fun. Nice. Here we go, chat. This will be fun. Alright, be right back, one sec. Okay, back. Thank you so much. Alright, chat, let's destroy things. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, your heart souls. This will be fun. Here we go, here we go. Nice, congrats on winning that. Your next zone is going to be crazy. You'll love what happens next. I'm not going to spoil it, but it feels good, man. Let's play! Their tribal rep is awesome. That's the best way to put that. Here we go. And stun. Stun. Stun again. I can stun for a couple more times. Alright. Now they're starting to resist. Let's do it. Ah, guests have arrived. Bonk him on the head. Yes. I love the boss music. It's the far way to give just a smacking welcome. I healed on the way up, that was dope. Can't stop the white mage, I overhealed the hell out of everything. Here it goes. Basically, yeah. Nobody's going above like 90% HP, or going below 90% HP for a good portion of the fight. The tank's a warrior as well, so we're OP as shit right now. I can sling as much mana as I like, because I get to rebuild it during the run phase. The fuck way to give this a smashing welcome. And it's like, yes, yes, Lord of the Lingering Gaze, you've already said this to us. Oh, they got me. You nailed that one. Everybody's back to full instantly. I love it! I'm not gonna waste any more mana on him, we're good. I'm in the build phase. Hell yeah. Ooh, what is this? Nice. Onward, my friends. Onward to your prize. They will all have the ability to stab you. Their AoE, oh shit, yeah, run. Run. Boom! I just hit them all for like massive damage. I can put 3 dots on people. Hots, I should say, because they're healing. It's crazy. And it's so easy. I mean, I'm playing hard as hell right now, but you can play slow and chill. It's pretty awesome. Quack, 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 quack. It's the Chocobo Christmas classics, man. I'm telling you. Tubular Quest. Tubular Quest. My headset just took a dump. Interesting. There's no reception problem. Oop, oop, big tree. Here we go. A, we haven't. 1, 2, 3. Treasure! Not yet ready? Oh, it's not gonna let me use things in this one. Bummer. Let's see what he does. Fodder, eh? He's pulling something that's probably bad. We need to block this. Block it, block it, block it, block it. Everyone block. Oh, shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. I love how I got myself out and kept everybody healed at the same time. This is so OP. I'm at max lilies right now too. Nobody, like, their health is just staying, like, legit. Every time they get an occasional issue, I'm like, I got you, homie. Good show. They're gonna body block most of it. We're gonna take a lot of heat on this last part, though. Alright. So, you know, I thought they were underwater, though. Weren't they? Maybe I'm just tripping, but I thought they were under... Oh! That was perfect timing for that music, too. Beautiful! With music notes and everything. Welcome, welcome to our humble place, our palace. We should click this one. Well, it's fake. You have to just keep going. Oh, cool. I thought we were going to go that way. Nice. Don't pass Calliope. Oh, it's a horse. Oh, it's Slimer, but blue. Holy shit. Blue Slimer it is. The weird sounds that match up with the music is epic. Damn, I better set them all for like 11K or some shit. All right. Ooh, a Fey Rapier. We're all gonna get stunned here in a sec again. There we go. Quack, 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 quack. Uh-oh, cutscene. What's bringing the adventurer to sing in the glory of combat? No, not really. Not like that. This guy has style. Alright, here we go, chat. Alright, stun does not work on this boss. I didn't think it would, but it's always good to check. Alright, cool. Nobody got doomed, which is good. It wasn't one of those cases. Shit. That's not good. Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. That was awesome. My heal went out as I got knocked back, so we took no damage from it. Oh shit, you can't jump on that? No way, I was about to jump it. I guess you can. No, okay, so it won't let you jump across. And the consolers hate that shit. You mastered the melody! Bravo! For you, I will play a song of terror. This is freaking amazing. He's a huge giant monstrosity. That is terrifying. This should have been a trial. %. Yeah, it sucks. When you go to try to jump across the gap, it just automatically throws you off the edge. Because I couldn't figure out the first time. I thought it was just me. But the second time, I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely auto-failing it when I get off the edge. I was trying to do the thing where you jump across the corners, you know? I was told if you do this with Trash, you throw the blocks across and stuff like that, which is pretty funny. That's funny. Alright, here we go, chat. Hell yeah. I would chalk this up as necessary, but we took care of the problem. Let's see, player commendation. Damn, they're both really cool. I'll get this one done. Ooh, shit, need. Greed. Alright. Hell yes, we got a new double trellis. Fuck yeah. Their mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Is it over? Bankridge is not going to talk, I guess. Let me run out of here and come back. I didn't go far enough. Watch this. So you go over here, and you come back from here, and they'll talk again. I dare say they've had their fill of sport. Time to collect our prize. Phew, we did it. And y'all didn't do shit. I did all this. And my homies. They explain why this happens, by the way, chat. They do explain why we magically have all these people helping us out and shit. No spoilers, though. Welcome, my friend. I do say, if you end up following, let me know, because I don't have my alerts set correctly.
Wilford!
Well, I'm gonna have to cut. I'm gonna have to mute that later when the video ends. This song gets me in trouble with YouTube all the time. It's sad.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Hell no. Not the warrior of light and darkness.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Aye, me too. I like your attitude, my friend.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I played all the Final Fantasy series. I have a YouTube channel as well. I played what is it, Final Fantasy 1 through 14, and I played the Elder Scrolls series from Morrowind to Elder Scrolls Online. When I beat this playthrough, I will have done all of this within a year's time. It's absolutely crazy, but true. But I have short videos. I have like really good short videos over there. I have regular videos. I put my VODs over there. I used to be live over there, but songs like this started popping up, giving me I think it was like I got 160 some odd claims out of nowhere in one day from one person, and I was like, hell no, I'm diversifying my shit. That's how I ended up over here. And welcome, my friend, for coming. And if you were in our party today, thank you very much. You are my hero. Y'all were a really good party. I've been narrating this whole thing with silly voices too. It's really good. Mini Fuzz, the ultimate boy of darkness.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Haha, thank you.
More? I want to see more of her!
Uh-oh, it starts.
Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
One of us. One of us. One of us. Okay, sorry.
Yes! One of us!
Oh!
One of us, one of us, one of us!
Oh shit! I was just joking.
One of us, one of us, one of us!
My God, what have I done?
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I'm intrigued if yeah, I done messed up. I done goofed. I'd be like, Farewell! Help me, you're my only hope, Farewell Kenobi. Oh, shite. I knew I shouldn't have talked to the Fae.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert? You see my little earring? That was cool. Luckily, you can't drown me this way.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Absolutely. It's a long story, though. Y'all know who the voice actor is for Ardbert? In Arnwald? He famous. Like, really famous.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Absolutely, never deal with the Froth. Yeah, the voice actor, I forget the name of his name, but he was, the you-know-what son of Baratheon in Game of Thrones, the blacksmith guy who had a thing for Arya. And, the Crystal Exarch, in quotation marks, their voice actor is in the new Wicked movie, and they were in, shit, I can't think of the other show that they ran. Was it Bridgerton? Yeah, Bridgerton and Wicked.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
It's, how do I put this? Game of Thrones is a darker version of a Final Fantasy XIV that ends on a cliffhanger that makes you go, God damn it, why did I waste my life on this? But it's a great ride. You'll be theory crafting your ass off. Just don't read the books ahead of time. If you read the books ahead of time, you'll be more pissed off that everything differs. Because of the way it ended, honestly, I don't blame you.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
That it has.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
That sounds pretty awesome.
All dead and buried now.
Damn.
Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Ardbert, I can answer this question. You see, one time a long time ago, when me and Alpino were thrown out on our ass and had nowhere to go, somebody handed us 2 mugs and said, "For those who yet live, for those we can yet save."
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Me too. And that's why I gave it to you. But, you know, we'll play along. Damn. Yep. They even channeled worship on here with House of Tone. Man, I tell you, I'm still super sad that Akira Toriyama passed away. I mean, I know they were old and stuff, but like, damn, that was a legend. Circles of boar leather? You don't say. Nice. Alright, I dare say we may need to go this way. Let's see what happens. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing. We looked. Mini! I'm like, sup? They're gonna be like, what happened? I'm gonna be like, well, some things happened, you know, I went down into the water and I talked to Ardbert, the Warrior of Darkness. Dear gods, we're enough for Sauron's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain at least. She's glad to see me in her own way. Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done. Everyone none the worse for witness.
Well, thank goodness you're still here.
Sylvan. Sylvine, is something amiss?
A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmorn army, I guess.
Meaning... we can play with them?
As much as you'd like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, then we will require your aid.
If Alpino was coming, then I will say moment too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know.
Alright, just remember, we're not playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the relic hunt in your hands. Let's see, don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine, if you can light word would always would have always fallen to me. Oh, don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well, then. See you afterwards, my friend. The key to the castle has been completed. We are now, like... I don't even know. I had a number, but now I don't know how many quests into the thing I'm in. Let me check, alright? So I pull up my thing here, go to second tab. Second tab says we are on a visit to Numu, or to the Numu. We are now 34 quests in, so we have 6 more quests in the zone, and then we should be done with today. Not bad. Oh, by the way, just so we know, chat, if I hit 5.5 hours, I have to drop stream and bring it back up because I don't want to have to edit the bot. The trick is I can export to YouTube, and I can edit the VOD there, right? As long as it's under 6 hours. So we've now hit 5 hours, which means I may, in a second, have to hop. Not in a second, but the next like half hour or so, I'll have to bring the stream down for a few minutes and then pick back up and we'll keep going. Okie doke. It's nothing against y'all, and yes, I know it hurts my stuff. But the thing is, until I get a plugin or something that lets me kick out videos over my stream, or kick out like a certain length of my VOD, I don't know what else to do. I'm working on it though. Maybe one of y'all might know the answer. I'm not new to other places, but I'm new to this one, you know what I mean? Interesting, I have all these people in the... So it says I have a ton of people in here, but I don't see anybody chatting. Oh, I get it. Maybe they just have like new accounts encounter something. I create and destroy this world. Hallowed Azazel. I see. Iridium Guardian, dyslexic apricots. That's funny. Drop snot. You forgot to miss when you called yourself dyslexic apricots. You forgot to mess up a couple letters. Double O Alyssa, Dog 7, Trap Snot, Tarsai, Star, Gabby, Regress Z, Mark Zink. Nice. All of you definitely hear me. I'm going. Hearken. I'm going to have to fix the stream here in a few. You got about 30-minute warning. But what I'm going to do is, like I said, bring the stream down, probably go to like the bathroom and then come back and then start stream back up. So it'll be like a 5-minute downtime. Y'all don't even have to go away, I don't think. I forget how Twitch works, but I think you can just hang out in the chat room. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Moo and the newer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk. Hey, Urianger. You're being insensitive right now. They bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They also are the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I've called upon them. Jesus Christ, Urianger. Indeed, they are the source of much more of the knowledge I've acquired in my time here. The path lead us past my dwellings, lead us away. Jesus Christ. Urianger has sensitivity issues. This calls for the Black Horse. I'm gonna be flying around causing havoc in my shadow form. Or Shadowbringer form. I like this horse. It's my favorite horse. Nightmare? Nightmare, as USGP would say it, but it's Nightmare. The horse drops from the extreme, from A Realm Reborn, the 3 main trials, you know what I mean? Like Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan. And it's like what, like a 1 in 30 drop or some shit? 1 in 45 drop. So if you get one to drop, it's your lucky day. What's crazy is I've had it drop several times since, but it's so sad because like nobody will be with me in the party, and I'll be like, damn, I got nobody to give this to, and it just goes away because you can't sell it or do anything with it. I wish I could push it off to an ult if you've already had it. Hey, that would be cool as hell. What if they did a thing where if you already have the item, you can select from a list of your other characters on the server and send it to them so they can have it. That would be cool as shit. Of course, it would also be bad for account farming, but it would be really cool. A 1 in 20 for the Nightmare, 1 in 5 for regular horses. Sweet. Thank you for finding that out for me. I knew it was something like that. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Inni, home of the new moon. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Alright. And we're off just like that. Which mount is this? The Hawk? Okay. It really does. I think we're gonna encounter some stuff right about here. Yep, it's the crossing. 1 sec here. I gotta find my shelf thingy. There we go. Am I still on 72 or are we on 73 now? We're on 73. I gotta correct that. There we go. The reason why I do shouts is because I don't have like the kind of money that big streamers do to like pay for advertisements and Twitter and all sort of shit like that. And I figure the people who might want to watch my stuff might actually be the same people who play the game itself. So I'm all like, yo, what up? You had to clear computer like 30 times. Oh god, that would suck. I mean, it's not bad. You should be like, my power over and over again. No, that's gonna be in my head all day now. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Bovert. 'Twas only when the froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Now we stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Yeah, one-shotting Garud is pretty chill at 90. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faith folk for altering the land. There goes Urianger being sensitive again. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no longer ignore the pride of this world, then I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I told you! The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we shall prevail.
Aha! Mortals, just as we thought.
Hast thou business with us?
Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come and play.
They do not appear to be pixies of Little Iran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day.
Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way.
Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak it is called. A most ingenious trick which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. There you go being insensitive again, Urianger. No wonder they threw us out on our asses. Alright, come me just a sec here. I'm bringing the chat back up on my phone so it works correctly. There we go. What up, chat? Alright, so. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Man, he was cool as shit. Everything that he drew vehicle-wise was Capsule Corp-like. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou ought to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Do not tempt it to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. You mean like this? I'm cloaked for a minute, we need to hurry.
Come on, wherever you are.
Not today, my friends. Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Not today.
It ain't moving now.
I feel like Gray still plays. Be like, not today, Satan! The pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. Head to the destination while under the thing and speak with Thancred. That means we can now get in our mount. Chicken treats, let us away. There they are, I can barely see them off in the distance. They're right here. You see, chat? This is Thancred. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I've run into some fey people, you know, it's a thing. I see. Yes, I'd say that's about an excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, a new village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Hell yeah. Here we go. More invisible people? Nope, here's one. Ah, mortals! Mortals are here, lots of them. Oh no, this will not do. I added that part. But yeah, he's like that. I thought you said the new moon were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It is more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Whiting. Dear me, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter of the new moon. The stone scepter? Then you must mean to lift the seal over Ligia. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we New Moo have called this land our home since before time immemorial, leaving us unthinkable. Blessed full many of us laid down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice will have been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn staff. I'm not gonna say that, but I want to. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Fist smack. Watch. No, I didn't need a fist smack, okay. But then you might become another lightning port and it changes nothing. Honored Elder, Pray, believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the White Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. I had to breathe for that one. She is a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn to the moon, perhaps? I had to cough. We don't have a turn to the moon. Unless we want to debate this without the Omoran army. I want to go to the moon too. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. The thing about the moon is that half the moon is in pre, like leveling, and the other half is in post. So if you like it in leveling, it'll blow your mind in post. Also, make sure that you figure out where the most genuinely detective is, because that's also a third part of that zone that is there, and that will absolutely put the cherry on top. Absolutely. There's also other reps and stuff too that take you through there, but yeah, just know that Hildebrand has the absolute best story there. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need of receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Over fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of desperation or deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Alright. There we go, chat. I want to make the things so that when your stream isn't playing, it plays other shit. Like, it does that already. But like, I want the thing where like I can stop my stream, it plays a demo video, and I can bring it back, and you guys would never leave because you'd be still watching the demo video. Head pats and cocoa, that's so true. They sniff at me. Oh my god. People offer your patronage to our people too, yes. Not if you're gonna be sniffing like that. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Mon-Os. Or Mon-Ose. We'll say Ose. They are one of the foremost artisans, one held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Ober. With the Knights gone, however, Mon-Ose has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. My partner's bringing me more tea. I'm like, I effing love you. Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Remember, Thancred, you need to provide a fitting reward, nothing more, nothing less. 'Tis custom. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? I'm like, yo. Whoa, what? You're mortal. Huzzah, huzzah. Well met, yes. Very well yet indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right new move. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment or a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give me their legs and your patronage to me. God, you know what he sounded like? He sounded like the freaking shit. What's it called? The dude from Starfield who's in all the Elder Scrolls games, the adoring fan. It was like, you were standing here before me. You guys creepy. He's in Elder Scrolls Online too. I made a whole series about that. It was so good. What it is you run into him a couple times, and he ends up dying, and then he haunts you for a while. Usually the Adoring Fan won't leave you alone, right? But when you run into Adoring Fan in Elder Scrolls Online, he literally just wants to do everything really bad. Like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna go get myself caught by this so you can come save me. And you're like, wait, no, and he runs off. And you're like, Jesus Christ, what have I done? It's so good. Alright. Alright, after this we're gonna have a vote to see what the next thumbnail is gonna be. Y'all get to help me with that. Oh yeah, I'm still a white mage, aren't I? I'm gonna be a ninja. And then I could be like, Wapaya. They did say too, right? Oh, I ran out of shit to kill. Oh well. Turbo Bunny. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Oh well. Let's take this one. If you have not done the crafting quest, the crafting tribal rep for the Namazu, you are missing one of the greatest quest lines in the entire game. I mean, it's great. I can't even explain it to you. You get so much good shit from it. It takes about a month and a half to complete at most. I don't even think it takes that long. Either way, it's worth it. And you can level up your crafters like a mofo on it. Like from, like, I think it's like 65 onward? Or some shit like that. No, 55 onward. Or 60 onward. Like, it's really low, but you can start there. Mon-Oz. I gotta remember that. Ah, you returned with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ha! To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, it must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. And just like that, no Final Fantasy player ever tipped again. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's true. Also, the voice actors for Alphino age as you go, so it's really interesting too, and his mannerisms change. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to charge them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when your desire to work have done. Many thanks for your patronage. Yes. Marnose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, might I suggest give yonder? Give yonder, okay. Give. Judging from your equipment, just plain you're no stranger to battle, I believe give might have something to offer you. Is goof? I wonder if I do a thing or whatever. Is goof? Is that really his name? Is goof? Is it pronounced that way? Oh, to have so many men business at once. 'Tis a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. It sure does sound like his name is Izgoof. The more that you say that, I'm like, Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, but except they have left behind a harmful ash, we have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you the choicest items. Holy snap. Alright, let's go get them. This is where I'm going to hop on my mount for a sec. Here's one. Got one. I knew it. We have to get high. Here we go. We're up here. Now that we're higher up, we're good. I wonder where this one's going to be. Perhaps behind the building? Yes, just so. Alright. You've already moved the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that they're more cropped up in that area. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go help them out. I had to jump that little thing. It wouldn't let me go over it. I want one of these for my house, like out in the yard somewhere. That'd be dope as hell. I think they made them. You just have to like buy them probably. 528. Yep. 6 hours is the limit for the bots. I'm trying to like rush it as much as I can. I'm trying to get basically when this quest ends is when I'm gonna bring it down and bring it back up. In case you're wondering, YouTube gets pissy, okay, when you go to export videos that are over 6 hours, because if you have anything that you're gonna get hit for in the game music, you can't edit it out or mute it if it's over 6 hours. So 6 hours is yeet. Huh, I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Oh yeah, we have to go do this too. Shit. Alright. I forgot about this part. We gotta go help her attack stuff. Alright, chat, here we go. I may have to do this a bit early. So here's the deal. At 5:30, in like 1 minute's time, I'm gonna swap us over to my other screen, and we're gonna pick the next thumbnail for the stream, which is gonna be in like 5 or 10 minutes after I drop this stream. And basically, it's still Shadowbringers. I just gotta break the videos up. Ah, you returned. Have you dealt with the flame swords by the western entrance as well? Yes, I did. Oh my god, I did. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I wouldn't carry my wares to the castle and offer exchange for men's patronage. They were happy dog berries, so true. Or the molemen. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Bulbarites built it, and they named it Grunneslicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Is Goops. Shop is now open for business. Now, you will be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider me allowed? The weed lad? Ha ha ha! They've been under the weather of late. Give them a chance to perform an honorable task that could cheer them up. I've got a task, and I have to do it. Holy shit. What? You? You have been my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new moon like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs, without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you can take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Hey, excuse me a minute, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. Oh, you're welcome to join. Thank you so much. She wants to become Super Ninja. The lawless ones will make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Colin's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. I'm like, I got you, homie. I'm like, we gotta do this, we gotta plan this correctly, okay? Don't be doing a bunch of stuff and, you know, don't make me regret this. Alright, chat. Before we do this, though, it's time. And this is where I shall stand until the next stream. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Swap. Key. Okay, so here's the deal. This is today's thumbnail, which is really cool. Oops, shit, hold on. Let me show you what it looked like on the inside. Over here, when you zoom in. Enhance. That right there. I don't know how it looks on your screen, but when it's small, it looks pretty dope. And yes, I did some amateur light work on that. Let's see, that was that one. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Let me see here. What should be next? I don't have one for the specific place that we are going to be going, but I have a couple. It could be this one here, which I found to be kind of cool. A depth of field shot. It's kind of amateurish. I learned how to do masking while making this image so it looks like ass, but I did my best. So this is image 1, okay? Just so that we're all in the same thing, right? And this so this is image 1. Now I'm gonna pull up image 2, okay? Image 2. We have this one. And then we have, let me pull this up here. Where's image 3? Image 3. You like the second one? Okay, so we got 1 vote for the second one. Should we do image 1, 2, or 3? I'm gonna show them again. 1. 2. It looks like I'm stuck in darkness. And I'm doing some kind of weird phasing trip. You're right. And 3. That's what I was thinking. So 2 votes for 1, 1 vote for 2, no votes for 3. So I think we're gonna end up doing it probably in that order, honestly. I'll end up doing the second one will be the one of me walking away. Let me pull it up. This one. Sweet. Okay. So here's the deal, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Like, straight up. I gotta end the video before we hit 6 hours, and we're at 5 hours, 36 minutes. This allows me to go run to the bathroom, grab a snack, slam a whole cup of water in my throat, probably gargle salt water at this point, and then, because I've read something like 100 hours in 7 days, or some shit like that, in I think it's like 8 or 9 days, so it's been like, rough. I'm gonna go do that, and I'll come back. So do not go away, and if you're going to, I think you said you were going to run into me before the end of stream. Let me see here. Where are you at? Are you still trying to get over here? If you are, I'll wait. If not, I'm gonna pop it. I'm speaking to Iridium, by the way. Oh my god, that's so creepy. It looks like there's a Lalafell hiding in the corner. Hold on. Check this out. Super enhanced. This is gonna be blurry as shit, and I do apologize. Okay, here we go. You ready? Oh shit, ready. This. What is this? That is so scary. This thing right here. It's like, is it aliens? Holy shit. I just looked at it and I was like, that's creepy, whatever that is. You know what I really want, chat? I'll see what I really, really, really want. Oh, no worries. I want to get famous enough that people follow me around with Lalafell, hiding around corners and shit, like they do Nashu. That would be the epitome of fame in this game, I think. Just have random Lalafells hiding around corners. Ah, there you are. There we go. Dope back, my friend. Alright. Now then, I will be back in just a few minutes. Have a good one, yo.